Halo guys, wait guys.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Ah, bisa anjing.
Ready, go? All right. Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Will it be enough, I wonder?
Anjing, togonya dapat tulang.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I noticed you until... So, Molly's... I'll teach me. All right, now we know.
Speaking of...
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return...
Well, it's just a moment.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Wait, Lady, do you remember the family?
That Torgensen Shaw and that one
Here.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. Over here!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Diserang kah? Hindi. Ayo Togo.
My brothers. Are they? Shh, don't.
Anything catch your eye?
Cing, mahal.
That all, is it? Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Over here!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
Look out for a smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Goblin ini jadi biru, Cok.
Headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get him.
Cokobonya juga jadi astaga.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Masih di lock anjir. Lock.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Mana yang kuning? Yang
Haven't we
kuning
had
hijau.
enough fighting?
I know I've blood your gun. Next time those two go for each other's throats, I'm barring them.
Ini kah?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Suara gamenya kecil nggak, guys?
A shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Rundelar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly.
Kalau gini suara gamenya kecil nggak?
The nobles in the capital are buying
Sama aja.
stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Nggak sama aja ya?
Is worse than I thought.
Nggak ada berubah.
If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined. Fucking thieving bastards.
Mana orang ya?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Bisa dibuka ini. Ini disuruh kesini loh. Aneh.
Picture it, Conrad.
Victor.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Mana ini? Enjoy, orang bandit coy. Makan lo.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Makan.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's...
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
Gav, kenapa coy? Kita harus nolong dia.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Brother always together.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Banyak cok set questnya.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be
sick. I brought my food.
Oh, percepat ya.
Perhaps a visit.
I don't know what.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted book.
Here,
You-
Yep.
I've never been so. And
Karena ini set quest bukan story, jadi gue percepat. Kalau story gue perlama. Mau baca dialog.
is that you? It's all.
Forward, she wants she.
Don't. Of course. Rutherford, where would he? Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Lady.
No.
Oh,
What? No.
just. All right?
What? No,
You're right. It was wrong.
no.
Of course.
Mana sih itu?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
What do you reckon we should do?
It's not.
No,
Well, but we just
Miss.
miss
Oh,
the speak.
youth. All right. If you're. This is called the arm.
You're right.
You've ridden in chocolate.
Oh, think. Good thinking. These round parts.
I do, but these aren't.
What are the chains?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called.
I have.
She puts them in all her.
That's right.
I remember, you know. So.
Not a bad. So.
I think we've.
Then here's what.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the
Very good.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put
That's right.
her hair
Yeah.
What do you?
with a little more
You hear that?
until.
Complete.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
storm coming, Sid? What?
Well, it was a thankful that
I shall
please. She'd have.
I see.
She told
Not to end that.
my chicks. She's working.
Komplit kan. Kita percepat semuanya, kita percepat. Ini enggak 3.000 cok.
Lawsman Hop, the young lad. Now, drag one. I bet so. I met me best and.
Situ.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
That the room along was.
And... But...
No, but people.
That's what...
Are you sure?
Well...
Cuk, kenapa keblok semuanya anjing? Gue mau nyelesai. Astaga. Sama story dulu. Oh. Nah, ntar ya guys, kita selesaikan. Ini gue nyusul nyari siapa cok? Mana orang anjing? Oh ini.
My reputation will be ruined. Oh, I paid.
Please, is that would you? That is you. I did not ever. I will be fair.
If all of us continue to work together in defending Dallas,
the bandits, man. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped from.
Could be I know something more.
I found some.
It's says the and the man.
What? You'll here in Dallam. Where is
she has it feet now.
Sorry.
You don't think?
Hold on, lady. No. You too, Goods.
Yang banyaknya cok. Fuck.
a mess.
You fought very.
Banyak quest, banyak reward.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Lewat tuh.
Just
It was a fair so.
die as boys.
Alah.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Ikut gabung, ayo ikut gabung. Nah. Angin lu.
Go on.
When here,
You're... I need to find...
Get your hands for the
Goose.
he's gonna. He said she had to pay in blood.
after what she did. That Goots, was it? I have run a... No.
Don't promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll...
Goots.
Enough, all of you!
But how...
Although I thought the years mattered. What was you?
It was...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle it. You remember what you and I wise were, and now... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Tired, didn't he? After
Peter.
lost it, said it so quick, didn't he?
No, Nan.
But if he does this, we take something right.
Roman?
Complete. Next.
I just reckon you've that fat.
There's nothing he would...
That's his man. He'll need to still then.
Of course.
Stop. I don't go.
Anjing banyak banget dah. Lalu dah. Ini belum kelar tuh.
Good girl.
Yeah.
All right.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Cakar drop gerobek.
This must be Ignac's. Nothing seems to be right.
Mau ngambil trofi dulu habis ini. Kalau ada musuh.
I hear I have what well it and each dessert. Why take the and hard. I am. Too many to add. Farewell. Ready? Coming.
Trust Uncle Byron now. Something up.
You right.
A whetstone. Yes.
wonder I couldn't. Well, even so, I think they'd be all right. So that, but finish and what's just imagine. I won't. I'm sure. Just. I'll be work. Hey. Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
You'll be happy to.
I'll see you coming.
Right?
Oh, ada weapon baru kah?
What do I owe the honor? Not saying for you, dear.
Excalibur. Tapi min. Min ini Excaliburnya.
And how am I meant to do that then? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Buat nggak ya? Min loh. Buat lah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And
Ini Excalibur kah? Apakah dia ini King Arthur? Aja. Patut. Sudah. Min loh. Real. Masih ya bisa dibilang nambah 2 lah. Tuh, jadi 370 82. Yang penting kan udah dibuat. Lebih lagi. Udah dibuat saya. Ruby.
A stab. It's
Some
back probably Sid mate and when
his death.
but he I and that.
Masih di dalam. Mana nih, Cok? Di atas kah?
My lord, Marcus. It is.
Oh, A, I, O, E, O. Yang lah. Fuck.
It's not going to be easy. Finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come?
The gentlemen of
Kita
the
dapat
town
trofi.
guard us back to Dodge.
Jualan apa, Bun?
Good day, my lord.
Anjing mahal, Bun.
An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see so you can...
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll do.
Thank you, that one.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Bakar.
I'd expect as much from Hugh. You've seen this kind of thing?
Many times.
I wonder if you sent me to...
Well, I arrived, his men...
The captain is...
Fortune...
What of the fist? Surely they...
I would imagine those who weren't...
And it's worse than we... You should... Not at all. No. If he was back...
Coba yang apinya nggak usah dipakai. Saran gua.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
Those things I said before about
so many women.
Milady.
Gift.
Otto asked to settle and...
I thought you'd tell Otto, the man of my contribution.
You once told... I'd like to do that. And for Otto.
Otto, I doubt.
Otto had a...
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Go. So she's Karen. I'm sure you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Masih ada anjing. Ntar anjing. Itu yang satu ya. Dulu dah. Puyeng banyak set questnya. Mabok kepala gua. Makanya gua skip ini gua cepet.
Might be I want.
Thanks. Awesome. Yeah, it was it.
I knew Arthur. How long?
Before back in people was equipment up with me. The magic and I couldn't you my fully and I luckily it was him and he threw it on you. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I think it would south or you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy. This one is.
I thought it's just which is more
I will
straight.
There are a few hands left. The mark when I
rock. If you
I shall return. Allow me.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
spaceship. I shall send a...
I should go and tell them. Heard that his colleagues are still in one piece.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You heard the herald.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
I'm blue.
No, let's...
Ooh.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly...
So...
What? The crackle of the... It is a tour de force. A force.
I can't...
I'll give it.
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy sits, stained red.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Wow. Mana ini? So, dari sini cok. Situ. Di situ.
We can use the ruins to cross.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're it. What happened? I'll go. Rest.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the take here.
He was they were his. You seem...
You must have...
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalit, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kuka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Take care. Take care.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council,
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did you... What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother, to the free cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough? Is that big? Drink?
All right.
Of leave. I eagerly.
Ambil semua quest.
He may be. But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet. Off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
Clearly, do not.
Anjay, assassin kan? Ezio Auditore kah?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix Dawn.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. Somebody.
I'm here.
I can't. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the course. Always.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elder?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Down.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar. For if it...
Oh, look
Guardian, I'm pretty.
But the...
Wondrous or...
No doubt you're right. This is...
Gua asal-asal aja.
I'd rather suspect.
Children of the Hunters. That's all three.
And so, 3 guardians of... Little wonder it was nonetheless...
Too many stairs.
Kayaknya gua asal-asal bener, Cok. Fuck lah.
Careful how you pack that lever. Any crystals.
The free cities and the seas.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Ntar. Gua tahu sono, tapi gua mau ini.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Let's go. Kau jaga gua ya. Ya.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
There may still be survivors inside.
What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Signy of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't turn back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't. There's a good boy. Nice try.
Enjoying yourself? The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Ya, si Ai lagi kasmaran sama orang. Iya, guys. Isi.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. the potential.
Stop calling me Muthos.
But Muthos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose.
Hari ini kita begadang.
Mind and body to that thing.
Begadang. Tai lu an, brengsek lu.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Chill! No! Ya, streaming. Sampai subuh temenin gua. Ya, gua nonton gak ikut. Sampai subuh temenin gua.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the
Halo
spirit
guys,
must recover
welcome
its
to
own.
my YouTube channel.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
Sekarang kita
But why go
streaming
to such
sambil
trouble?
melakukan Zoom di Discord.
That
Jika Anda yang mau join, silakan
wonders the
masuk.
world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
Halo Dex, lu harus datang ke Discord sekarang juga, detik ini juga. Kita akan bergadang sambil menunggu berbuka puasa. Sekarang.
Do not blame yourself. He was
Tidak ada yang harus ditunda-tunda. No,
We would have
join.
lost him if it were not for you.
No.
Boleh.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't
Panggil
know what I was
pasukan-pasukan.
thinking.
Siapa?
Putting you to the trouble like that.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing
Akan
nephew.
melakukan Zoom meeting
I know,
pada malam hari ini.
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship.
Nggak bisa di live streaming ya, Zoom meeting ya?
You risked your life. And for what?
Nah, kita akan melakukan Zoom meeting live streaming di channelnya Shinkai, guys.
Why'd you do
Akan
it?
mampir.
You got mad or something?
Wih, ini mau streaming terus, guys. Mampir ya, link ada di description, guys.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
Itu bisa yang gua link yang di description ada itu setiap kali gua live.
Your father, who taught me that.
Itu coba lu buka YouTube terus lu klik descriptionnya ada gua.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of
Dex, ayolah
along with
Dex.
the galleon.
Come to
with the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Come to my
Clive.
Guys, Discord kita gedein ya guys ya, masuk ke live ya. Gimana? Enggak ya, enggak. Ya enggak.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, mate. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Habis kena Omer.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Nggak mau Zepasup nggak mau nggak? Zepasup.
Well, of course
Ntar agak malaman. Siap, gue tunggu. Awas lu kagak datang.
If I had his old writings.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
Gue mau streaming Discord tapi nggak bisa di streamingin Discord ya.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Galak nggak jadi. Ayolah sayang, jangan gitulah, jangan ngambek-ngambek gitulah sayangku Dex. Kata Ayo. Anjing lah.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Trouble with your gear, or what's that for you, dear?
What?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them room might be the...
Antais deh guys.
You see, there were a time when some women to satisfy them once. Said it.
Was that the first?
Aye. And all women told me about. Said that. Why, I reckon that's when. And the rest, a dozen. But I can't. You've all.
That there are.
So don't you. Still alive, are you? And be thankful you got that much.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen
Wah,
to
How are we
me?
supposed
lagi
to
nih
do our
guys.
duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valley?
Ada di lock semua. Oh, satu. Ayam.
Clive!
Anything catch your eye?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Bisa dong.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment.
Beliin seblak dulu,
I
guys.
understand
Beliin
more than
seblak.
anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die? Thank you. The people and
Paris. Ayam. Anjay, di jalan kecil, guys. Sini. Mana ya?
To Gotan's bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Itu jalannya. Oh nggak ada nih ke bawah.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Apa? Brutalitas. Kayaknya dulu gue belajar. Kenapa memang? Kayaknya. What happened? Cok, lewat mana cok ini cok? Tuh. Lewat mana ini ya? Oh, banyak.
Come, my
misi. Nah. Oh, ada goa guys. Goa. Bye guys, welcome. Makasih udah mampir. Kok nggak ada? Kok nggak ada apa-apa? What? Alamak. Main Sky di mana? Di HP. Wah, di HP. HP baru. Enak mainnya. Nggak di PS. HP baru. Enak main di PS. Ada yang
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with me.
What's wrong?
It ain't just... They're all gonna fucking die!
Sid! We can't...
All right. Where is this man?
Promise us, Sid.
Wait, rupanya gue tahu nih. Ntar ke situ nih. Salah cok.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ini ya.
bungalow I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Ya, pas subuh. Pak, pas. Ya kan sampai subuh kan ya. Pas subuh, guys. Ah, sampai subuh.
Run like the wind.
Ya, gue juga mau palo. Coba, tunggu. Gue nggak diajak, Afif. Brengsek sih, Afif sih. Sudah. Nggak diajak gue, wah. Parah sih. Gila sih.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin.
Which is safe.
Parfum wanginya nggak enak.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
yang beli apa atau apa?
Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Beli apa isi ulang?
Come on then.
Ini parfum isi ulang.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, nggak pernah pakai parfum, tapi gue pernah pakai dulu. Bang. Cok lah. Bang, big bubble. Bubble gum ya. Kan, big bubble. Staycation gas, kita kemana? Lu mau hotel mana? Staycation anjing. Oh yo nggak main, Red Door juga nggak main. Ini nih kalau nggak salah gue pakai terakhir kemarin. No. Romanov.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Romano. Terakhir gue pakai itu. Habis itu gue pakai lagi. Masih ada itu nggak gue pakai. Nggak mau gue pakai parfum.
Is it over?
Ada Romano kalau
This is...
nggak tahu ada nggak gue nggak tahu. Lupa.
He wept.
Ada kali.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just all it had my
Wajib pakai parfum itu wajib. Enggak kan?
You. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Karena gimana ya? Badan gue nggak pernah bau. Nggak ada bau apapun di badan gue. Keringet tapi keringet gue nggak bau, nggak ada bau apapun. Mantan gue dulu ngomong gitu juga nggak ada bau, lu mau keringet apapun nggak ada bau, badan lu nggak punya bau. Oh berbau bangke anjing, wah gila cok.
My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left. Just
Si Afif bilang badannya bau bangke cok, gila.
What if there are still people in there?
Don't be
afraid.
Damn it. It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is...
The flood has...
I see. A strange...
No.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only I have nothing.
Well, the heck you got us, ain't you?
But Can't we?
We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow me? Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Nugget. Anjay. Snow White.
What are you looking for?
Percaya gua. Ya. Percaya gua. Fuck.
A fine choice.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, it just...
And what time?
Why?
I'm
Well, no, but...
And so those and the
And... X. Thea.
So I will even so much. Try. I'll do.
You will find...
All right.
I'm...
This must have been a nice place once. Will be again.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Bokla.
Lingkar. Lingkar.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
Halo, Rit.
Thank you, all the same.
Anjay. Jalan menuju Roma.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver People.
I don't think...
Well, every trader in
Siapa?
Dalmatia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic.
Oh, yang
They're
itu.
still expanding.
Ada.
They've been trying, and judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor
ada kemarin dia mengajari dedek ayahku rusak.
her dreams again for my sake. She freed me, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
Dedek ayah gua mau dibuat
I've always
rusak.
been grateful for what my sister did, and I want to repay the each time an opportunity.
She loves you.
Dia
And I love her.
ya dia mau beli
Which is why I
payung.
want this time to be different.
Si ayah mau beli payung yang
To show her
kayak
that I
si
don't need to be watched over
Michelle.
anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Iya, brengsek banget tuh.
Always. Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers, that's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
30 seconds left.
Ah, Clive. Just a...
Oh?
You remember how some... Well, now, I put which...
Yes.
And it has been... But there's only a cat, and that...
It's no...
Thanks.
So,
Well,
East is...
it was... And if but what...
I suppose...
The blight, there's just a bad... Would have sent... But now we...
I do. Eastpool.
And I know... I've already... And I dare say he's...
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
And you, Lord Ross.
I spoke with... She tells me.
That's... I rather feel... And then we need some...
As can I, which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle...
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there. And may...
Wah, jauh banget.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. That all, is it?
You will leave Eastpool now. Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Udah lama nggak live Genshin, Bang. Iya. Ntar gua live-in ya. Mau juga gua live Genshin, Dewi. BTW, Dewi, welcome. Thank you for coming.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. They might...
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Genshin apa kabar ya? Lama gua nggak live.
Home. Without masters.
No.
Paling kita nge-explore ya, ada map yang belum gua explore.
Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are.
All done, Martha.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of... What's all this about? On second thoughts, it'll only give me...
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade's... There's plenty back...
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, it's the way I see it. If it's food...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Cole said it was an army of Akashik. What will happen to
How are
this
we
now?
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Mana ya? Apa? Ya, biar
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Get him!
this done.
Cole said it was an army of a Kashik. What will happen to
How are
this?
we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of it?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. All done?
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Which song should we listen to?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
What's that for you, dear? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Ah, dikit lagi nih
Wish to
level
study
itu.
the tomes?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins.
most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right. right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than
Selamat
fixed
lu
it!
bentar guys.
Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I'm back. Kenapa? What happened?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
All right, Black. Well, it's a try and...
Well,
shit. All right.
She can't kick.
What's it?
I've tried.
I know better.
Di lampu kali si Habib.
Well,
I want we something if I not you them so you I just there is room on
Isinya meledak kali.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Apa bilang malam? Pagi nih. Matahari baru terbit kok. Ledak kan? Kedua kan?
Not this again. Ain't you got bet?
That remains. August tells me that the sun.
Come on, bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't memories of what?
There are things we'd all.
And sometimes.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you that ring we apprenticed.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? The ring bastards.
So.
The fact so I'm not mine for because and I
very why don't then just swallow keeping provided.
What you say? It's not
all right.
Mad. So
in Dravosh.
Just know got that clock and I'll make
good luck.
He's a surly soaker.
Sit vague, however. I'm going to more idea. That is as white. Well.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
The Whispering Waters Rosaria.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that
Oh,
I'd let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Omeng, komeng apa sih omeng?
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's just... When I was alive... Clive.
Yeah.
You're good with people. Hey. There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Dex, kenapa di mute?
Someone can build me a bridge.
Then I'll cross datang, guys.
Right. I'll see. I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Terawih nggak lu? Nggak.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Tuh, ajak Dex tuh, follow tuh. Pada follow Dex.
Let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Gas Dex, halo Dex. Ini sampai subuh nih, sampai berbuka baru bubar.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes,
sampai berbuka lagi, sampai sahur. Sahur baru bubar.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. He's bare.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we...
I'm a busy man, as you... Oh, that prick knows exactly where they... He's not wanted.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Well,
There'll be no...
Which is what if we're to... What turn of...
I left. There are two. My kind, who labor, and the other kind. People like the kind of... It wasn't a bit, but you would have taught...
You didn't have to...
Zoltan, his way of doing... Tilda.
It depends on... It's got to be...
Thanks to City, saw all of this coming.
Sangar banget,
You crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't... Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I...
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it. Sid's creation led this. Dravosht will show the world.
Gua nggak mau tahu dan nggak ingin tahu soal politik.
When you put it that way, of course.
Karena politik Indonesia ini bullshit semua.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for...
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Mending kita tahu soal...
Come on. Run like the wind.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal. I dare say.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
What?
You know?
So... that thing you saved our village.
His blood. What is it?
Petco, that us. I've always things that know about that. Was it
the Sid?
I need to.
Well, these things but one. I reckon.
See,
all right.
Yeah. Oh.
Pick out. And
I'm sure.
Yeah, every time. There's no. I'm not. And if that. What was it? Sounds like. Now.
Ain't got the answer.
A little health.
You're not wrong. It's a shame. No use. Blackthorns.
What do I owe the honor? I'm not saying Fordian, do you? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Definitely anything but ordinary. Here.
What an amazing...
It's just as I hoped. Witness. Why, I'm glad you've not only helped. Do you recall the extract? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with a... You must accept...
Halo Dex. Ping. Ping.
Could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yeah, I'm low. It may be. I wish...
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good.
Thank you, Taya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such...
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mirth.
And a kindness.
You know as well as a commander may. I've no tears. I've seen too many. Something and weenie.
And we will.
I hope so.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
What's this?
A chest. Seeing it.
I'm sure it can tie it.
And work... I'll take the side.
Oh, indeed.
Clive, quick look. Think you can help?
What? You trust me? I think you not believe me gitu aja Gue mau muntah dengarnya, Bib. Lu nyebut itu, Bib. Mual perut gue.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Halo Lumin. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming. Kenapa nggak ke Discord? Discord aja.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One stroke there into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
Nanti, oke.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. It is not blood that runs through in Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily. They will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! Over here!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Nice try.
Over here.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your station.
Bot lane. Ayo parah sih. Si Oji bilang lu bot. Bot lane ya Ji. Bot lane apa gold lane?
I don't suppose
Oh
Mead has a
god, gue
spare
kirain
engine?
bot lane.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Maju San. San, maju San, maju San. Maju. Maju San.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it will be with an army at my back.
Parah sih kita berdua Ji. Parah sih kita berdua. Prengin prengin bocah parah sih kita. Parah sih kita ngeprank si Sandi parah sih.
Can't have him showing us up now, can we? We would never hear the end of it.
Maju San. Ih, bilangin maju.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Tai kuda. Tai kuda. Kata si Ai tai kuda.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact! Kane.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
You go on.
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Assume the mantle you've been given. is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway.
Anda diam.
I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Maju San, maju. Yuk, maju San, maju San.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
San, maju San, maju.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Let the dame hear you say that.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Berisik lu.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
My what's the not that he would what is when the good club would for you and well.
I'll tell me in the game. All right. I may have met this before at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Ya. Haruslah, harus rame dong Discord, masa enggak? Harus. Pas berbuka, pas sahur baru bubar.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With care, we need plan soon.
Should they return in full?
If one that so
the comment you would and is
do not.
I'll come back. A citizens' revolt. Oh, it wouldn't. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
Just know what...
No, it's for now. If the die.
And we just...
Why? Your storm is...
What do you...
You been... What?
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Excuse me, I wondered...
And if that...
You're on the body.
This is Steve.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you're embarrassing me.
I know what you went to this as well.
Thank you, protect. Well, thanks.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing.
Ah, were you able...
I will...
Well, they did...
I think needless and...
I thought I thank you.
I don't... I hand told them, because not for time, but I'm winning with you. It was not indeed.
All that as we have... Thank you.
And it's... I
not...
wouldn't...
There may be, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then...
I'd like to see all, but if as they'd split so. Thank there. Not better and any help.
The Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Oh, I did.
These marks at that. These... Then, unless not, it's...
The whole... They're coming.
Time I gather.
Yes.
The whole...
We don't...
No,
what, you mean...
So...
You're right, I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Cing, bawa panci, Cok. Buat apa itu? Buat goreng telur.
Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Siapa yang keluar?
Gladly.
Kenapa gue? Nopal ada. Pengujian Nopal.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be
now. Anjing.
Me?
Brengsek Nopal.
My own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the invasion, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
The sound plan.
Oh iya ya, lu ngincer adenya ya? Lupa gua.
To coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade.
Iya, dia ngincer adenya aja ya. Sumpah ay, lu ngeliat di grup ay.
And let you have all the glory.
Gila sih.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together.
Wah, gua nggak pernah gua kayak gitu-gitu nggak pernah gua.
No man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria.
Gua nggak pernah kayak gitu. Gua ngincer malahan gua ngincer ini, ngincer ikan yang di akuariumnya Oji pas gua datang pengen gua goreng.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Gimana kalau gue punya adik perempuan ya? Real adik perempuan gue. Lu incer juga ngepar? Pal. Wah, bahaya. Kalau gue punya adik perempuan gue. Ambil. Wah.
This one. This one.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, so wait. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl.
Gratis itu. Paling dapat demonya doang.
My lord. May the founder protect you.
Murah itu, Par. Beli aja, Par. Kalau gue suka game-nya gue beli sih, karena gue nggak suka ya doang game. Jadi nggak beli. Online bisa, offline bisa.
Next one.
Ih, parah. Ih, parah sih.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl.
It's...
We thank you.
No, you brought...
We never, but now we...
Forgive, but there's... we have... And this is...
They'll... Come on.
This fit...
They're not slaves anymore.
No, your father and I believe... I shall... After all...
I think... But you I'll have to speak.
Can we continue?
Of course.
Indeed.
And Clyde, I ain't paid.
All right.
Clearing the... Since that, when the odd... But ever to be a know that...
So wait, you have... I know that he... And in...
Thank you. I know the...
Ntar kita lihat. Anjay. gua tahu. Bentar. Nah. Ini 3.000 Cuk. Yuk. Sih. Kayaknya sampai subuh, Beb. Sampai subuh lah, Beb. Bilang sih.
The hero it's lucky you came.
I just did.
And it's take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, East Pool's finally back on its feet again, and a home.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, though I suppose you know, Bear knows as I
take it.
Well, in fact, that's head. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
Apa?
And do you know what he did?
Angel has fallen.
He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Beda. Dari yang malaikat beda aja.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad.
Dari tahu nggak?
You know, I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke. Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, I better get the least...
That sounds...
Permen. permen cuy. Akan level itu permen. Nah, itu lu tahu.
Ah, Clive.
That is good.
Yes, but I still haven't... You couldn't do me a quick favor, could...
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
Permen apa
I
nih,
just need you to
Bal?
go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Nemu ada senjata bagus. Senjata gua jelek.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising.
Baju.
They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Ada itu di Genshin jual holy water.
That's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
Kalau Black Dahlia murder apa?
Right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then.
Tiger aja. Wow. Tiger itu kan merek brand kan?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Tweeting. Sweet sama manis beda. Beda. Rating itu kan yang ini kan, yang buat nutupin baju.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
Royal itu mah royal,
You
bukan
wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased.
Karena yang biasanya yang ininya royal yang ini bukan bahasa Inggris.
You misunderstand. The
Kayak misalkan gini, apa nama lu royal banget sih sama temen-temennya, sama gua enggak gitu, kayak gitu.
Suggested that the regard was not neutral, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate.
Maksudnya itu apa namanya kayak ketika bilang terlalu inilah ke teman-teman lu gitu.
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
Apa yang kamu bilang?
Bearers belong to him.
Apa yang kamu beritahu? Apa yang kamu bilang?
A trader from across the water, a most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry.
Itu yang dibungkus rokok ada. Nih, Beb, apa bedanya mem sama miss? Dah, itu doang.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
Apa?
As am I.
Apa gimana?
He was right.
Mem apaan? Miss apaan?
The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more.
Kalau Miss,
and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to round
dalam
him up.
artian kalau mem itu khusus dipanggil buat orang yang sudah menikah.
I entertained the consortium's
Kalau
proposal
Miss
solely
itu
so I could
yang
learn
masih
more
belum
about those
menikah.
bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Ini sisi ya, yang buat tabur di roti.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Ya, gue tahu aja. Udah mati lu ya, diem lu kok. Ya, gue diem aja.
And fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Saya nyala guys. Diem lu kok.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Jauh banget.
Let's go.
stables, girl.
Steel itu bisa mencuri juga loh.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver. He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether. We just have to
Oh, gue tahu Bastian Steel.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Come on.
Aku tetap di sini.
Where are you, Theo?
Ambil apaan? Ayo. Kalau kitnya tahan gitu. Kalau ambil apaan?
Straight home now.
Ambillah.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Over here!
Gue banyak ulti guys. Joget. Habis.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Anjay.
Looks like it's found.
Lawan naga guys.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Weapon. Firewall. Fire speed. Fire speed. Fire speed. Pasti malu kan. Gambar. Fire festival semangat. Kejak. Iya. Amat sangat tinggi juga ada, coy. Amat sangat tinggi. Udah. Protagonis. Probably. Probably.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Probably. Gitu.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Mindset.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
Makan kambing.
And now he's gone.
Makan kambing.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
Mana Elit ay? Lakukan
It
apa
wasn't
ay?
against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened?
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Thank you, Clive. Gila, kuasa panjang-panjang bingit. Rest of bagian.
Clive! To what do I just wanted to see... no, and
They're going to...
It's... But if... Speaking of men, maybe a rather...
May there indeed.
Speaking of which...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the
Thank you,
particulars.
my lord.
I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
You're great.
What's the difference between a lord and
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosness by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy
Kalau bahasa
about
Inggris
exploiting.
baik dan benar,
Hence my
air
name is
apaan?
begin yet again.
You're not the only one.
Bahasa Inggris
What does
air.
he want you
Bahasa
to do?
Inggrisnya air.
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
Alah.
And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with
Kalau bahasa
Conrad about how to organize
Alah,
our
bahasa
forces.
Inggris benar itu what?
There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can.
Diem aing.
Can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
What lah? Heliport ah. Heliport ah. What dah? Grema itu lu kan Grema.
Ready, go?
Saya kan sering main game namanya Grammar aja. Apa namanya?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Grammar kan? Sering main game kan?
The one who killed Locke and Finger. Take his head off. Over here. This one. Over here.
Masih dong.
You're finished.
Lu mau ini lap badan aja, ay. Lap badan aja, ay. Jangan mandi, ay. Keramas aja jangan di basuhin, maksudnya jangan mandi. Enggak apa-apa keramas aja.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Kalau mau
No, but
di
that's not why
lap
you're here,
badannya
is it?
aja, badannya dilapin air.
Something's happened.
Yang dibanjurin.
You back in Dalimar.
Ke angin.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right
Air
through
bib tadi bib.
Dalimar.
Apa air bib?
Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic,
What
and
the?
without a crystal,
That's not possible.
Harry Potter apaan Harry Potter?
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people
Harry
are
Potter.
saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him.
Harry Potter.
No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Tapi Inggris sama Amerika beda loh bahasanya.
Right now.
You're right.
Kalau negro apaan, Be? Maaf guys. Maaf guys.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Tuh, Beb, benda itu hijau apa, Beb, bahasa Inggrisnya, Beb?
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Nah, Beb.
I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something.
Stop.
Quickly.
Convince
the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies
Top itu atas bisa.
Within them.
You're right.
Top itu atas bisa.
Speak to everyone.
Top itu atas bisa.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randallar's
Les bahasa Inggris, Bib.
is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Murah tahu.
I'll do what I can.
Per bulan cuma 3,5.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but
nggak apa-apa, nggak ngaruh sama anak
That
sekolah
is
mau
all I can ask of you.
Ini namanya I.
Why do they always have to make such a
Ini namanya I.
All along that he was...
forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now.
Sini itu jiwa.
What if I have anything to do with it?
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic.
Jiwa
At least he's
Makoto.
done the town a service.
Jiwa Makoto.
Might that not earn him a
Jiwa
little
I.
leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing
Jangan
behind our
bilang dari
backs for a
jiwa.
while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Bang Marijan dong.
You never know.
Bang Marijan.
Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should...
Bang Marijan dong.
All
Beb.
right.
Bang Marijan dong. kan jeruk kunci, Bib. Gimana sih?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Jeruk kunci kan Bang Marijan, tuh.
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubo. Give them time.
Seru itu, Bib. Thank you, Noko, Bib.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubo...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now,
dia banyak jenisnya.
I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against.
Ada dialog yang pakai, kalau biasanya ada dialog yang ngungkapin scare itu takut, ada yang satu lagi itu beda. Ada momen dimana harus ngucapin itu ada.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Singgasana apa, Beb?
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubo?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one.
So,
yes.
Singse, singse anjing.
Here.
Ntar ketemu mantap. Elemen batu.
Packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Jangan tolak cintaku. No.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying?
Perhaps. Have you learned any?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, even now,
fallen.
Indeed, as if
secret
should, may have.
Would that be?
Of course, perchance, I will. If
all right,
they might. It will.
Thank you.
I wished.
Let's go. Faster!
Kabur. Ayo kabur.
Time to fight. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. It's their leader. All yours, Torgal. Should have stayed in the path. These must be...
You have...
Who we...
I did not. We are thanks to them.
You call... Should
we...
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Mar?
Cyril told me of your work.
I see. May the fire...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril. Here.
I shall
Lock with the...
No, even we
Cyril, think not...
I say if you and we as...
I do.
Then we...
Lord Rossfield.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
The bad mob about and the sorry. Didn't think he does. I thought you reckon.
No.
Yeah.
Back again? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Kenapa IG lo nggak aktif lagi, Ay?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
Stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of...
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble, and
If it's for the good of the... Oh. So...
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what we've collected...
So you want me to...
That's it in a nutshell. But only there's one and another.
All right.
It'll do.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
My job, actually.
Did she?
Follow it. Once they'd...
The slave. I'll go.
If she's not moved on...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe...
Cing, banyak bot. Satu dulu dah. Kobas, aku DC-nya paling besok ya. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Mataku sudah mulai berat ya. Nggak ke DC juga nggak apa-apa. Kamu dari kemarin susah deh jak DC mah. Iya.
Farewell, traveler.
Hehe, tugas kampus. Iya, semangat.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still.
Terus
I spoke to Garish's scouts and it turns out things are worse than before. Swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it.
Oh, unit
enough for the villagers to barricade themselves.
Ada ini masih di dispatch.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I never have guessed, you know.
Kayak kegiatan
Not if August
eskul ya, seperti eskul ya kata
Who'd have
saya.
thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, unlike my bets, old Anne.
Then you're right.
Don't listen to him.
But he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
Good night too.
Practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each
Mati
other
bolam
up
kali.
once is safe.
Bolamnya mati.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Rusak itu lampu luit.
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it
Beli
is.
baru itu.
Still, give us a mo, would you?
Ntar
I need to get my head straight before
meledak
any of
bro.
the Akashic try to bounce it off.
Pur tadi. Lalu jingkrak lagi.
You,
We can't afford to waste.
right you are. Don't want any nasty. Oh, and
Akashic on the move.
how close are they?
Within sight. They'll wash right over us if we stay.
Good idea.
Makanya jangan
I'm
pakai
prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fight.
August's right.
I've
seen
karena
what
kami
Akashic
rakyat.
can do to armor.
Jadi
The
kecil.
people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Low. Wah, mau lawan badak lagi.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Oke, Dex, kasih Dex. Ketiduran kayaknya si Dex. Bir itu minuman, Cok. Bir itu minuman.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Anjir, si Mayra.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Cimoya.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravovst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left.
You leaving Gateman from that, you'd have been
Finally, I hope you're
alive. I'll work you now. It's not about the craft anymore. I've kept working. The average castle have come back, uneven man.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their... But that doesn't mean... Let's see if we can't rekindle this.
I'd like that.
Just be sure.
Knowing it. I never thought I'd see...
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sit.
And this is?
A token of our... but designs...
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal. I'll admit the engravings on that thing are enough to make it, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgot? I knew I'd between the two.
Clive.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right.
Ready, go? I'll need to deal with these ones first. You deserve a rest. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Ding 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 ding. Iya.
Nora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. That all, is it?
It doesn't still hurt, does it? It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Nyanyi lagu apa itu anjing?
Investigation.
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she...
That was her, sir.
It seems after she...
Did I alter?
The
Enggak. Iya. Nggak mau.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet, and it don't.
We've waited with all... I presume we've suffered too... Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Makan.
So much for your escort.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. You know,
but cast better fighting. I'm sorry. This woman, my former master, once trained, but she raised me like...
It wasn't all. You were always... But you... How about...
I never... To liberate the farewell.
You always... Perhaps that...
What do you want to do with...
I am not the kid, and she no longer has...
All right.
I am.
Then I should head...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's mess.
With any luck, Owen.
I'd been hoping so. She's been arrested. She won't be. Can't have been easy.
I'm sure it won't.
Hope so. You had quite... Anyway.
Keep up the good...
come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We would. You remember the steep and that. And the right to the. Well, bug 'em.
Yang mantap tuh.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pet?
We'll take more, but we're up for the.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I.
We reckon.
That's a weapon I'd like.
I was hoping you.
One legend.
Good idea.
Then.
Ragnarok.
What do I owe the honor? And if it. What's that for you, dear?
Yang lebih mantap tuh. Di upgrade nih coy. Mantap banget. Style.
Anything else?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The whole village is turned. Back to the stables now.
Come on. Straight home now. Two down, one to go.
Welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
Let's go. Yeah! Thanks, Cal. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now. Good. Oh. She's a beauty. It's you it's a stretch.
Thank you.
Shh. And I wanted to... Can't think of me. One day...
Uh-huh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. All in good time, eh? Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Questnya bersih, tak tersisa.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
What do you recommend?
Sid! How about a round for us, little...
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and trading for their How do you split the sea?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor!
You're plotting our cause? I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Astaga, ini lokasinya di mana ini? Nggak ada lokasinya nih. DC 7 of that travel. Baca dulu. Enggak. Nothing. Baca sesuatu. Tidak ada tulisan lokasinya nih. Nyari di mana, Cok?
Let's go. Time to fight.
Oh, itu dia. Anjay. Grogi merah.
We're not going to unload this one. Stay close, Torwall. Should have picked on someone your own size.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find.
I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Clive, what is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
How do you split the sea? Don't tell me we've run out of Pepsi nuts and all.
What do you want?
Anjing, dua lagi. Polusi ya. Ini butuh recalum juga anjir. Ini udah pas 3 weapon. Itu recalum juga ini anjir.
Anything else?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
What?
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Aku ngain 2 jam lagi. Jam setengah lagi lah.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow...
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she said I could.
1.000. Panjang loh libur.
My apologies.
Enggak, nanti waktu lebaran.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details,
Panjang.
only the important ones.
Kereta api.
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Ya
Bet your ass I do.
Nggak apa-apa.
Might still borrow some
Pada
of
kagak
Lady
ngerti ngomong bahasa Rusia.
just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous.
Nggak apa-apa.
If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like
Ya,
hell am I leaving
ya
anyone
apa, mau
behind?
undang-undang aja.
The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But...
Oh.
Very well. If there are no questions...
Enggak, jangan. Nggak jadi. Nggak usah, ay. Nggak usah. Bahaya. Predator lu itu.
I want a word before you go. Of course.
Yang datang ke sini, ke Discord ini, Bit, nggak mandang dulu. Ya, so, welcome aja. Tai lu.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Ya bawa aja, nggak apa-apa. Enggak lah.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord.
Nggak, biasa aja gua. Gua nggak excited.
Yes.
Kan nggak real life. Kalau real life mah excited gua. Gila, cuy.
It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
Kan sekedar voice. Suara doang. Ngapain gua dengerin suara? Real life doang.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of
Mami
those afflicted by the curse, but
yang buah-buahnya gede.
But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
My mother.
But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare, it grows out. We discuss search.
So it's only the...
Well...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct?
Gua ada duit juga pengen beli, bisa beli juga nggak mau.
I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well,
ada banyak tuh streaming Monster Hunter World.
Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct. You're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Si ini, si Regal juga orang streaming itu. Oh, gua game baru rilis. Hah? Dia generasi dari Monster Hunter yang sebelumnya.
Honestly.
kurang demen buat capek cok grindingnya, mending gua main Warframe hampir sama kayak grinding. Itu grindingnya capek itu. Warframe juga gua udah hampir mau pensi angin capeknya gua. Lu ngalahin monster ya, kayak dragon segala macemnya. Itu ada kelemahannya, nggak bisa kan lu mukul dia darahnya habis langsung mati. Kagak. Ngimpi lu bisa mati. Emang dia pakai step dia, ntar ngancurin taringnya dulu, ekornya dulu. Kirain gampang mainnya.
Let's go. Faster.
Main aja. Lihatnya doang mah seru. Mainnya coba lumayan. Ntar bunuh naganya ya. Ekornya dulu, ntar taringnya dulu. Serangnya titik titik vitalnya dulu yang diserang. Ntar sayapnya ntar sayapnya 2. Butek kepala lu main. Teman gua banyak main itu, ngajakin gua main itu. Teman gua ada banyak yang ngajak main gua itu, nggak mau. Lu pada lo main. Seru bas gitu. Nggak mau gua. Butek kepala gua main. Batam juga udah butek, apalagi itu. Ngomong game simple tuh kayak gini. Buat lu mati. Gue main Black Meat Wukong lo udah butek kepala gua apalagi nanti gituan. Ada biji gua jadi 10.
As much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right, that should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Game kayak gini kan enak, kayak Genshin. Paling farmingnya petak doang.
Will this be enough?
Wah, gua mau komplit sekali jalan langsung dapat semuanya.
Yes, my lord.
Ya punya gua banyak.
Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Apa namanya?
Watering. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the dangers
to yourselves. Kayak misal mau buat senjata nih ya. Farmingnya bukan satu monster bro. Kalau monster hunter itu. Jangan mau buat armor nih. Monster A, monster B, monster C. 4 monster juga ada. Jadi satu armor. Leduk pala lu. Mending bunuhnya gampang. Bunuh setengah mampus ini. Dapat itemnya. Satu. Itu nguras tenaga. Sama kayak roleplay, ngabisin usia lu. Roleplay kan ngabisin usia. Kita roleplay ngabisin usia. Aduh, ini lokasinya di mana lagi nih musuh? Oh, Ntar gue baca dulu guys. Sini di mana ini? Oh. Revelation. Oh. Jalan jing. Gue tahu di mana ini. Sini dia. Shut up. Shut up. Bukan shut up. Shut up.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Ungko aja yang
There's
lembut.
something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Air. Yeah.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
And so be it.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Not forget. You're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Di sini nih guys. Sini nih.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Orang-orang ya. Apa cok? Antara sini dah.
Knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
Habis, semuanya habis. Tidak kena ini. Ember. Go, ngumpul ke sini. Naik angin. Go. Kita lihat.
This one. Get him. Sick him. It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Aja. Touch taring yang ada di leveling.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Cabut guys. Cabut. Lanjut. Awas. Yang di Jepang.
Your reign is at an end.
Udah bau.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Gua butuh hidup, bro, kata dia gitu.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a Marvel's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Get him! Sick him! This one! Sick him! Over here!
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Anjing, katana guys. Aku dapat katana. Masamune. Yang Basara guys, matanya ketutup menggunakan pistol. Yang Basara kan menggunakan 3 pedang. Kalau yang Samurai Warrior pakai pistol dan pedang.